Boo. Hello, folks, and welcome back to Saturdays. Silence you. Right, okay. Let us carry on with some Resident Evil and the stupidity of Ethan Winters. Because Ethan Winters is phenomenally stupid, and the fact that he's going to get out of this alive, I assume... No, Resident Evil, you're on the wrong fucking monitor. Bad Resident Evil. Thank you. Behave yourself. Boom. The fact that, again, that Ethan Winters is going to get out of this alive annoys me tremendously. Because if anyone does not deserve to do that, it's Ethan Winters. Are you okay? Okay, you're back. Good. Just checking that you actually exist. Is OBS gonna... OBS is not gonna do it because I gotta do this first. And then OBS does it, right? Oh my god, please. Can I swap you to like... Oh my god. Guys, you're allowed to wait until I'm done to just, you know... Fine. Okay, right. Where were we? Again, the fact that I really wish they'd give this 2 seconds worth. Like, clearly this game was designed for a controller, but they haven't thought about 3 seconds about what happens if there's a PC, if there's someone with a mouse and keyboard involved. This is a first-person game. I'm going to play it with a mouse and keyboard. Right. What were we doing? Escape the castle. Oh, well done. Well done. Phenomenal. Escape the castle. Oh yeah, hi. Can't fight rules in it. Oh yeah, because that's why. Okay, we're escaping the castle because there's nothing else here. Typewriters, yes, well done. The shop, yes. Files. Rumors of a dagger somewhere. Diary. Hi, Duke. Anything from us here? Don't think so.
Sure. Reporting for duty.
Hey, Tritosi. What up?
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
What are you buying? What are you selling? We have none in stock.
Uh-huh.
Because how much? What's my ammo situation looking like at the moment? It's bad. The honest answer to that question is it's not good. It's not there. Thought that you use shift for this, and my god, this is.
Edge.
Right. And put some shotgun shells, pistol. Now, what more is there here? There's the courtyard. There's the dining. We can go to the dining room. There's something to pick in there. We have 2 of the masks for the thing, don't we? We know we got that key, didn't we? We got that key over there. Hang on, what keys did we get? We got keys. We have the Iron Insignia key and the Dimitrescu's key. Okay, we got a lot of keys we can use out and about in the village again. Okay, good. But Mommy Dimitrescu's running around. That's the thing, right? So what's my plan right now? Through the dining room. So do we actually have this here? Hang on. Here's a little sadness. Here's a little pleasure. Here's a little happiness. I think we have. Yeah, we got there. You go.
So we finally meet.
Hi. Now, is this Resident Evil 2 rules or Resident Evil 3 rules? The big question is what... It looks like we're operating under Resident Evil 2 rules, where the safe room is safe. If Lady D's over there... And she's not disappeared. No, she's up there, okay. Because there's still one daughter to go. I'm moving back here because it... Huh. Oh, they're opening doors though. That's nice. Okay, so we actually need some ammo here. A wooden angel statue. Waste of a round. That's a treasure. Okay. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the lights off. Because the game is dark. So having room lights actually make it very difficult to see what's on the screen. Okay, so there's still something in the dining room. Not here. Anything on the table? Like, this feels... big and imposing. I just don't know what to do with it. There's like a herb in a vase somewhere. Wait. Crystal fragment. That's worth like 2,500, isn't it? Crystal skull, okay. Still need to find... There is something here we haven't seen yet, and I'm guessing it's some kind of... It's some kind of... It's either a treasure or it's related to this. Because this is where he had this is where the Angel of Sorrow was. So if we go over here... Something, the upper hall is just that. So there's Hall of Pleasure, which is the main hall dining room armory, so... Then in the rooftops, there's something else up there. We really couldn't get very far on the rooftops, though, could we? That feels like another way up to the rooftops, so we can get to the side. So TWR, not sure what that is. PH, don't know what that is. Rooftops, second floor, first floor, basement. The tasting room also is something that we don't know. That's a locked door, though, so that's fine. And that we can open that door now. So hang on, this upper hall is up. The entrance hall. That's the lift to the rooftops. Hall of ablution. We didn't actually go into the bedroom. Into the bedroom. So into the bathroom. So maybe there's something in there. There's something here. Is it this door, maybe? Is there a shiny in a tree somewhere? Is there we saw there was a herb in the garden. Is there gonna be more herbs in the garden? Now this isn't Ethan being stupid, this is me being stupid. I'm sure. Right. Let's see if we can get into her bathroom. Which was up here around the corner, turn left. Lady's lipstick. Is that a treasure? But to be able to go down there again, I think. Because like that is what took us down there, I think, right? Or something like that. We can try going up the rooftop again from here, I think. Oh no, that broke. Never mind. I'm just waiting for her to turn up as well, because clearly this is clearly like a loop you can go around to a certain degree. I can go around this way. Oh, is this somewhere way in? No, down, Ethan. Right, back to the tasting room then. Huh? Huh? We can hear them. Is this that way? Hmm. Oh, this just takes us straight back to here. And I guess this is definitely where we definitely came down this place, because we said we did the whole puzzle in there to come down this place, so. Is the way back, is the way forward here closed off? Oh, maybe this. Maybe we are going towards the distillery from here. Yeah, because remember there was some ammo there, I think. Okay, so this is definitely a different location. This takes us a lift. Hang on. Yeah. So that leads me straight back to here. This is how we got to here, because I couldn't get this way the way around. And you actually can't get through there. Okay, well. We can't make that jump anymore either, so we have to go back this way. Hmm. I don't remember where Hall of Wars. Yeah, we can't. Was there never a link there? I feel there was a link there. No, it wasn't. It's this thing. Is that stairs down from above? Hang on. Map. Hmm. I've got everything down here is dead. He said, raising flags. Alright, back to the Hall of Ablution then. Back to the Hall of Ablutions. We did the thing I wanted to do, which is just check the bathroom out. And we did get something in it, so. Not sure how much money it's worth. We did get her lipstick. Again, that's clearly a loop over there. Loops are for basically dodging Lady D. Or anyone who's chasing her, but at the moment it's Lady D. I don't think... in much the same way that I think RE3 tried to do with Nemesis what RE2 did with Mr. X, and ostensibly didn't do as well. I think this game is trying to do, at least in this area, with Lady D and the daughters, what they did with Baker in 7. But 7 was very, like, I think it's because, like, in 2 and 7, you have a specific place you exist in.
I won't last until dinner.
Like specifically, you're doing. I want to see how much this sells for anyway. While I get her off my head. Yeah. How rude.
How's it feel? What was I saying? Yeah, because in two and 7 you have a specific location you're dealing with, right? In 2 you got the police station. You sometimes leave the police station, but you're mainly in the police station until the very end of the game, anyway. Hang on. Statue, lipstick, crystal skull. That's fine.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Supplies. Mr. Everywhere Weapon Charm. That's free, might as well get that out of the way.
Aha!
How much for 15? 10 would be 1500. Then another half of that would be Emo quick 750, which is what 2250.
I see. Anything else?
If you especially if you're if you're selling out of stuff, it's worth me just doing this immediately then. Grabbing the stuff anyway. Right, anyway, this. Right. We are a little bit wounded. Yeah, so escaping the castle requires finding the 4 masks. So, right, the mission now is to get the 4 masks. So, we know we have a key. So, up the main hall, and then into the dressing room, because there's a key, we can go through there. Just checking. We can make 6 of these, okay. So up here, we're going down that way. This is a door we can open.
Play with me some more.
I'd rather not, frankly, but... Oh, you're down here now? Lovely. Thank you.
Mother! Mother!
Right, well that's a mask of pleasure at least. Right, so what's in here? There's still stuff in the Hall of Pleasure. Okay. A silver ring. Ammo. Okay. There is something. Okay. So if you pick that up, that door closes. So when does that end? That ends at the top of the stairs. Just checking if there's anything up here. This is a different area entirely. So something is here. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Which means all that's left is... No. There is more to be found here. Right, I'm assuming that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, yeah, armory. Shotgun ammo. Handgun ammo.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Some pipe bombs. I guess you want me to have pipe. We want me to pipe bomb out, don't we? Equip that because we need to blast open the that
You're
wall.
going to die here. You've ruined the hunt. Curse you! You bastard!
Ow. Run out of ammo. I need to reload. Excuse me?
You're done! No! It's a lie! Don't make me angry! You will not get away! You're my prey!
Crazy witch.
Give me your torso. Alright, is that the way out? There's a potential way out. There's more stuff to be found in here, however. It seems. Or it would appear. Shiny? Check the crates, check the boxes. Does the low angle help? Anything in here? Mounted animal skull. Treasure, I assume? No. Ah. Right, I have a vague idea. Why is alt this game, like, be aware of PC players, for crying out loud. I'm assuming this, if I, as a rough guess, if I check this out, yeah. That can go into there, which opens that door, which means this section's done. Which means, what's left? Rooftops? I think the only thing over there is the lockpick. And courtyard, but we got one in the courtyard already. And then tasting room and, okay, chamber, that dungeon. Okay, gotta get back to the dungeon then. Is that key in the dungeon?
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Zaven. Thank you for spooking me. Go down here. Right, because this, yeah, this is the place that takes me down over here. How's it going? We're being spooked. We're being spookified consistently. Spookificationed. Thing is, the door lock, that door lock is not the puzzle here. Which means what is? Gotcha. Right, so we head to there. What would be a cool set piece is Lady D in this room, but you immediately try to do the same thing you did before, and she just puts the fires out immediately. That would be a very cool set piece, I think. Of like, you go over there trying to get like, oh, okay, well, someone walked into that room, we can just set them on fire. They take damage over time. We figured that one out. It was a lot of ammo before I figured that out. And then they just die. It was like, turns out Lady D is not stupid, and therefore you walk into that room, Lady D just puts the fire out. With some kind of crazy vampire powers, I'm sure. We can open that door. Hi, guys. I've unlocked it. I would like to... was hoping to be able to do this the other way, efficiently, but like, you know, like light those up somehow, but that's okay, great. Hang on. Let's figure out what this does, shall we? I killed one of them at least. Oh, fine. Trying to save ammo. Right. I'm going to be shooting this. Is that what's happening here? Hang on. Yes, it. Oh, for God's sake. To the point I kind of almost want to restart this bit, just because. Right. Like, okay. Like, there you go. What a waste. I'm very tempted to just, like, do this again. Okay, ooh, that's not what I want. Azure Eye. Oh, there's gonna be a door. There's a door locked with an eye, isn't it? Right, okay, is that everything here? No. What are you counting as a separate room, I wonder? Special chambers.
Had I known that was there, this would be my life. This would be my life a lot easier. And that is everything here. Okay, then. Where is that needed? Again, courtyard. I don't think it's courtyard. I haven't seen anything requiring an eye for courtyard. But you're not looking for necessarily. We're not looking for we are not necessarily looking for a red room. Looking for a red door. Right. Let's try and things go this way then. See if you can remember where this one leads. 'Cause I don't remember. I really, really, really wish we had control of when the damn torch is on or off. Yeah, that's where we picked up the bottle of sanguineous Venus. I'm back here again. This is where we can get. That's that. Fine. She's outside. I'm gonna hop back to Duke. And hi. And Save.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Valuable combinable. Ooh, wait. Really? That's a treasure? That's a treasure. Hang on.
Good day then.
Okay, I saw that. Okay.
Shall I
I think we didn't
choose
miss that much because it was in the
something?
same room. That's just teaching us. Okay. To be fair, that was worth a lot of money, so I'm very glad it went that way.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Did we pick up a lockpick somewhere?
Thank you for your...
So if we did, then there's the opera room to go to as well. And all the daughters are dead, so all that's left is Lady D. If we go to opera, it's courtyard, opera hall, courtyard then left. Hi D. I did kill all of your daughters. Sorry, not sorry. That is not the only thing here. Okay.
Which to me says... There's a mask in here. Okay, excuse me, Lady D. Hi, appreciate it, but I need to loop you around for a bit. Okay, I don't actually need to go out. Oh, that was my mistake then. I don't actually need to go out into the courtyard to come up here. Atelier, that goes up to the rooftop, right? Let's go see what's in the roof. Let's go see what's up on the roof. This room was fun, question mark. There's something on the roof we still haven't gotten yet. And I'm not sure if it's actually gettable right now. Like, is it worth me shooting things I don't have to shoot? Because that's generally not the point. That's not a thing you do in Resident Evil. If you don't have to shoot them, you don't shoot them. But I think if I go down over there having a look... Down... Someone's going to come and say hi. Specifically you. Admittedly, I don't think I... Oh, god damn it. I don't think I explored over here. I kind of left fast, I guess. Snipes one from long range. I don't think that's necessarily long range, but hey. I wouldn't necessarily call that long range, but hey. I definitely did not explore up here enough. I should stop. Because it's definitely one headshot with a sniper rifle at long range. Definitely gets a kill. Ah, thank you. Appreciate that. I want you to drop somewhere your body will be salvageable, so. Good. I'm not sure you fell, but clearly we can go up. And clearly they didn't explore anywhere near enough.
That's going up, which means there's still stuff on this floor we haven't dealt with or found. Is it a random shiny? Is there some gunpowder over there? It was some gunpowder, but it was not. That's not the only thing that's missing. Where haven't we seen things? Because they don't tend to put two things next to each other. So we can't really check there or there because these just we can go around. So potential shinies too. Although we got a lot of money for this. There was a thing. I think there was a thing there. We just basically bailed the second we saw there was a lift. We basically bailed immediately. So yeah, there's definitely. We were meant to come find this before we found the Mask of Joy. Definitely. Was the Mask of Pleasure, because we found I think we found them in the 1, 2, 3. Actually, we found them in 2, 1, and then again, I'm not entirely sure that was me missing something. Possibly that's a fast exit of whatever's happening up there. Okay, we'll go up. Because we're definitely on a different floor now. There's the Belfry, the Tower of Rage. I'm assuming this is where one of them died? Yes. Shotgun ammo, lovely. Some more lay. Still not technically everything that's up here. Is there a hidden shiny? It could technically be in these steps because the room starts like over here. All the way around on the outside. For a split second, they're like, have we got what about folding off? Like, no, this is not that kind of game. I'll go down here. That broke off. We can climb down here. And this is the the Angel of Mask of Rage.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Okay, that did count the same room. Did that count the rooftop? It did not count the rooftop. There's still stuff to be found in the rooftops. Okay. let's do a full search. And we come in from over here. Is there a box somewhere I haven't seen? I've not seen any shinies either. There was something down there. Which leads me to believe that this little corner is clear. The white-ish background is throwing me off. Whenever a little amount of snow comes through, it's like, was that a shiny? Like, no. Like that for me, is that a shiny? No. I think there was. I seem to remember there being something in this corner as well, so I think this area is clear, but I don't recall there being one right there now, so we'll have to double check. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing there, nothing here. Like, I don't see a puzzle or anything, so it's going to be an item just to pick up somewhere that I've just not seen. That's all it is an item I've not seen somewhere. And it's probably not a very massive item, it's probably going to be some ammo or something, because it's not something that's going to shine at me. I don't think it's a herb, because everything is so white that the green herb, I assume, would stand out. Then again, I am phenomenally bad at spotting things, so it could be a herb. Okay, there's a slight amount of falling. The gunpowder was there. And I would have sworn that would have been the end of it, but apparently it's not the end of it. Does this does this angle give me any vantage point of what it could be? No. Here, no. Now here, the bathroom is not here.
Do one more pass. Do one more pass. So you come over, you come out of this place here. It has to be a shiny. There's nothing on the ground. I'm not going to shoot a shiny with this, but just have an idea of where a shiny would be. It has to be a shiny. There's nothing else to be. Again, if we've been here, there was definitely something over here, so don't mind that too much. There's definitely there's a lot of space for a crystal fragment to be up high. It almost feels like a waste if they didn't put something up high, you know? It's a hell of a lot of, like, space to look around. There's so much real estate to do something with. You can't go down here again, can we? No. Aha! Aha ha ha! It had to be a shiny. We walked on the ground everywhere. So where did we even shoot? Oh crap. There you are. Aha ha, good. Right. Alright, that's that done. So what is left now? We have the things that required us to leave. So what was this? There was rooftop, PH, tower. Not sure what PH means. The opera hall still has something in it as well. There's still something in the opera hall. And something in the courtyard. Because I think that's it. We have the way to leave. We have a way out of this place now, so. I'll go back to Duke. Swing out to the opera hall. Then all that's left is the courtyard. And all that's left is the bloody courtyard. And like, what the hell's in the bloody courtyard, though? It'll be a shiny again. It has to be a shiny again. Problem with the courtyard is that we haven't got, like, a lot of space
Yeah, they're all dead. A lot of time because
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
guess we're going up. Bye. Adrenaline spike, adrenaline spike, adrenaline spike, adrenaline spike. Oh. Shit. Are you clever? How clever are you? Right. Not very. Is the answer to that question.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Oh, you have? Sweet. Awesome.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Fragment is fine.
Ah. Securing goods is more important than anything.
Have you?
Anything, my friend.
I don't think you have. I don't think you have expanded your things.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let's just pop a save real fast. Right, so... We've got a better stealthy way of doing this, to do this for your courtyard. Like, I know I can go up through the building, but I've got a stealthy way of doing this through the courtyard, because I know where she is now. That's yellow. That took a moment. Kept looking down. It wasn't shiny though, so ooh, upstairs, upper hole. What the hell is still missing? Because that's I think this is now the last thing remaining in the whole of the building that's red, right? No, I guess it's there, there, there. Yeah, so whatever's in here is the last thing I gotta pick up, whatever the hell it is. And is it a shiny? I get the feeling we weren't in this corner before. Ah, gotcha. Right, that's everything then. I'm assuming, yeah, that's everything. This is where the second one died. The first one died in the days, and the second one died here. The third one died near the armory. I want to swing back by Duke. Of course you did.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
I'm sure. Because clearly Castle, again, comparing this to 7, Castle D is just... Look, I don't know, but I think I get the feeling, because since we've already searched all the things successfully, that Castle D is just one of many environments in the game that you get to explore. Which means that you don't get the same sense of, like,
Well then, feel
ownership
free
over
to
time that
go.
you did in, like, the police station. You know what? We have money now.
Till next we meet. Seeking something in particular?
Good. Right.
Please come again.
Oops, save first. Right, so this is Mask of Rage, Mask of Pleasure, the treasure map, Dungeon Kitchens treasure question mark. Oh, is that with the yes, that was where they got. That's where we got the ring. Yeah, okay. Mask the Angel's blinded gaze, and you also see something. I was walking over here. It looked like there was a. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going into a boss fight now. With Lady D. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, this is the dagger that supposedly can kill vampires. Or something. Hi!
Ruined everything!
I needed that. The D virus is a trip, huh? Oh, that's what the
Looks like your outside matches your inside now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, RF? RF. Load, load, load. God, we got a lot of ammo. Ah. Sorry, were you saying something? Apologies. That's rude. I missed like 3 shots. I keep trying to say words. Right, so I think we have to go around this way. There you go. Yeah. So you're trying to say plot? Ah, okay. No, you don't. Are you made of bugs too? Have less plug has made a return. Ah, this is tower. Okay.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Honestly, you look less terrifying in this shape. Disgusting, sure. Less terrifying.
Every last morsel.
I just need to go down to the nose space. There's no space to maneuver here, is there? No. Just shooting this thing until it dies. Like that. would be really, really cool if you could replace the dagger with like the new dagger you found. That would have been really cool. You have a sort of crappy little knife. But no, you can replace it with this massive dagger that actually is totally worth being. Bye, Lady. I'm sure you're awakening a lot of stuff in a lot of people. Crystal Dimitrescu.
You're the one who's cursed.
Again, builders must be making an absolute fortune here.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Dirty flask, eye number 3. Let's have a look at that flask, shall we? Stabilizing compounds. Recently deceased. Procedures untested and early subjects were destroyed too quickly to collect definitive data. Brain and a spinal. Some central nervous system, possibly. Eve. Sorry, not I. Eve number 3. Just double checking. We have, in fact... B2, yeah. B3, yeah. B1, or first floor, yeah. Second floor, yeah. Roof, yeah. PH, yeah. Tower, yeah. Cool, all done.
Rose.
A room with a save. Right. Right, have we got whatever this needs? Some kind of crank, I'm assuming. It tells us that if rooms are clear. It doesn't say if the wide open world is clear. Hmm. Okay. We can't go there, so I'm assuming we go that way, but... there will be a way back this way. Can I shoot that down now? It doesn't look shootable. This is Resident Evil. If it was shootable, it'd be bright yellow. Or shiny. I'm assuming we lower that from the other side. So I'm gonna... That said, I was wrong. Unless I can shoot that. I can shoot that. Okay. Hey, look, a one-way drop. And a hidden loading screen. Okay, they're not actually... Look, they look very itemy. Very itemy.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, as the midnight moon rises on black wings,
House
we await
Moreau,
the
I didn't see the
light at
ones.
end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The
House
crests
Dimitrescu.
of the four
There you go.
bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
House Dimitrescu dealt with. House Hunt. Hey, look, it's
Wait a
Umbrella.
second. That looks familiar.
Yes, it does.
Hey, hey, wait!
Please don't tell me. It's a wooden door, Ethan. Okay, House Dimitrescu dealt with. House Beneviento? House Heisenberg was that dude with the hammer. And House Moreau. The winged key. That's that wing. Again, dude, like, it's a simple wooden door that looks so sodden you could probably kick it down, dude. Even if that wasn't the case, you've got access to the fucking hinges. Oh, this is there was the room with the there was a door that had all the had 6 wings on it. So I wonder if you can upgrade the winged key with additional wings.
Is this?
A ceremony site. So we're up above the hill. Yes, Umbrella's involved. Of course it is. Was it in 7 that Umbrella was kind of like, in the fluff at least, reinvented to be a good company? It's like, oh, it's Umbrella of the past has done horrible things, but Chris is now running Umbrella or some shit. I can't remember. Again, my theory is that everything we're doing is actually making things worse. And the world would be better off if we weren't alive. We haven't got whatever goes on there, so... That pattern looks... Yes, I know, Ethan, you're not an idiot. That's the pattern for Umbrella. So we haven't got whatever item goes on there. So we gotta go... Oh, so the side is just a small area. An area with a box. Good, some sniper rifle ammo, because I did use a bunch fighting off Lady D. So one other thing, what is the... To make one of these is what? To make 4 rounds is 2 gunpowder, I've got 10. Oh, rusted scrap, I've got 1 and clean fluid. They're not... That's less expensive than I thought, it is only 4 rounds. You don't give me chem fluid though. Oh, hi. Again,
the crank. These are kind of items. Like, it really doesn't, dude. Okay, we can't just push this door open. Okay, good. There's the side room still to search over here. I gotta say, Ethan, your eyes adjust to the darkness really fast. Both ways. There are 3 locks, 3 keys, and none of them fit that lock. Not only that, but it doesn't seem to turn up on the oldie map either. Should that be a concern that it's not turning up here? Because it's also not a lock picking kind of thing. Hopefully at some point we'll figure out what kind of key that is. Like that becomes more obvious in the future, hopefully. Be back to... Yeah, we're back to this place. We can shoot that one. We haven't got a lock, but we can open that door, we can open that door, we can shoot that door. We can shoot that door in theory. We can open that one, possibly, question mark? Oh, hi. Hi, Juke.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Seeking something in particular?
Yes, actually, because I'm assuming you've upgraded now. So that's the new tier of shotgun, good. So we can craft even bigger luggage. High mag scope, cheek rest, ammo, pipe bombs from the crafting menu. I mean, yes.
I see. Anything else?
Can you sell anything? Crystal Damage Rescue. Very valuable. Other than that, didn't say... Ah, yes. Can only... Okay, good.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline. Yes.
To 150. That's not a good... It's not a very big increase. For 9,000. $720.
To hunger. Used to be alive.
Those two don't actually increase damage, so I'm going to ixnay those for the time being. We will, in fact, go for this then.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Get the damage up, at least.
Have a wonderful adventure.
This definitely wasn't here last time as well. So 1, 2... We came from the incomplete chalice. Apparently. So west is this way, which you can just unlock now. North, I'm assuming we haven't got a 2-winged key. Crest of 4 wings, crest of 4 wings. So, yeah, this way. Okay. House of Red Chimney is that one, which we couldn't get into before. However, comma. That noise is very present. It is a very, very present noise of something that is around. It sounded like a potential, like, enemy kind of thing. The church, I can go there and save. That's a 3-winged door. This is new. Recorded by NH. No idea who NH is. It's not C. It's not a CR. NH. Do you know who NH is? Arrived at the site. No sign of Ethan or Rose. Infiltrated village. Engaged in a number of bioweapons. Found evidence of Ethan. Is in the church. Plan of operations. The LB-TDK9 search laboratory. NHUE analyze mold samples. Alpha. Alpha, I'm assuming, is Chris Redfield. If this is Chris Redfield's team, I'm assuming Alpha is Chris Redfield. Okay, where can we go that we want to go? Has the fire burnt out in the house, I wonder? Hmm? Really run away. Get some more range between me and them. Hadn't occurred to me that there would be. Of course, it occurred to me there would be enemies, but it temporarily slipped my mind. Excuse me. Ah, is this the end of the road? Or can I go up this way? You can, okay. We could probably never could climb that one. Here, piggy pig. I want bacon. Resilient pig. Explosive rounds. Grenade launcher at some point soon. Can we get back there? Somehow? Louisa's necklace. Valuable? No. Necklace stone. Is valuable. The fact that it's been put out here in a little box. Somewhat concerning. We have ammo. We have explosive rounds. Oh, they're small. Which, honestly, they're smaller than I thought they were going to be. Okay, well. Treasure crossed off. Okay, can't open that yet. We can see if we can, because I'm assuming that is how you get into there. So let's see how much more of this place we can turn over. It used to be the case that there was something blocking us from getting down here, which is why we couldn't go in there. So I'm wondering if that's gone now. That's Dimitrescu. That's Heisenberg. Which means one of these is Moreau and the other one of these is Beneviento. No, that's still there. Not there the entire time? Probably. This door was closed before. Ah, ha ha ha. This door was closed before. Right. Checking. Teddy bear. I was expecting the Vivianite to be combinable in some way. But they do say it's combinable, so... I wonder why. I guess it's because they don't change the descriptions, and they can't say the Duke will probably want to buy it if you haven't met the Duke yet. $89 rounds and counting. Pick lock. Which I haven't got, have I? No. Hey, Mambo Rambo, hello! It's been a moment. Hope you've been doing well. How have you been? Lovely to see you again. Most of this, fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't got lockpicks. Oh, I switched to Linux Mint though. You switched from a different Linux distro, or you switched from like Windows to Linux? Because switching Linux distros is okay, cool, but you know it's less of a jump than swapping entirely from Windows to Linux. From Windows, okay. How's that going for you? I've heard good things. I've had other friends who've done the same recently, given all the bullshit that Microsoft is doing. So what is... Yeah, I thought so. Chicken? Hey, buddy. Everything has worked quite well. I haven't even bothered to get my old Phasma into it. Yeah, so it's whenever you do like whenever I do an install anyway, even if it's Windows to Windows. I always put like the old drive and I leave the old drive accessible, and I only grab the stuff I need. Then eventually I'll just like wipe the drive because clearly it wasn't required. Like the stuff that you need you'll grab. The stuff you even don't use anymore will eventually just stop being used. It's a good way to it's a good way to like slowly clear stuff you're not using. Okay, that's the way to need a way to get this tractor out the way to get over there. Okay. I've got myself slightly turned around now. And if I go back to the plot, there's a chicken symbol like right here, right? Down there. Poultry. Yes, but there's absolutely no need to use Windows anymore. Everything's better on Linux, and there's still something one can make. Yeah. Like, to be honest, I can definitely see myself switching over at some point soon. I'm not sure when soon is. Soon TM, but you know. I've got enough people now who I know are on it. Who can probably act as like last minute tech support should I need it. Although it would be nice if there was better support for Linux. Can't even use Wi-Fi or Bluetooth because network currently doesn't support. Oof. So how are you running internet then? Oh, wired, derp. I was like, you said that. I was like, hang on, no. You said specifically Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. No, he's okay, right? Yeah, wire, of course. Silly me. What does poultry mean? Other than like there are chickens here. I mean, okay, there are chickens here, but for what purpose? Are we hunting chickens now? Hunt an animal during the story. We've picked up poultry. Ingredients, give these to Duke. Duke, I've hunted... I was gonna say ducks. Chickens for you. Tell me why I've done this. Also, do you want a teddy bear? It's creepy that you want a teddy bear. It's creepy that I know you want a teddy bear. That's even worse. So what happened there? What was? Oh, no, that's never mind. That's been drawn up as well. Oh yeah, because that's where like we were like caught up and went in there and got attacked by Heisenberg and that whole thing. I think crossing that threshold like let people load in because they definitely weren't there 2 seconds ago. That was definitely a mistake on my part. It did warn me, I just tried Arc Raiders, had very bad FPS on its second map, so I refunded it. It did warn me that the latest AMD driver has some issues, but I don't want to mess with the driver, just one game, yeah. Oh, Duke.
As you wish.
It's combinable, so you want to keep that. Now, do you want me the ingredient? This treasure. I don't want to sell ingredients unless I know to. Your avatar might have a stroke. It's dark, that's why. It's too dark. It's dark and also game has issues. Like, it's a demanding game. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. No, it's definitely having issues. Hang on. Let's try this again. Although, I was expecting that to be the case. I'm surprised it lasted the first time. Thank you for telling me. See if I can reload it. Because everything here is specifically says valuable. Like that says combinable. This says... No, it's definitely having issues. Oh, I see what happened there. The camera's gone off. Hang on. The camera was off. Not only that, hang on. Do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Boom. My camera is really hot. So I'm wondering if we had a thermal shutdown. So I'm going to let it cool down, and then I'll try what happens tomorrow, but it might be that I need a new camera or something. Because this feels very, very, very warm. And that's not me. That's me without my uniform. I don't exist wearing. I don't wear a uniform all the time. I mean, you only see me in uniform, but I don't wear a uniform all the time. I don't sleep in a hat. Also, been enshrouded a bit. Kind of reminds me of Terraria a little. Is enshrouded? Which one's enshrouded again? They all came out at roughly the same time, so I get confused which one is enshrouded is. No, Nightingale is the one that's fairy tale inspired, right? Which one's enshrouded? Speaking of Terraria, I've been playing a lot of Terraria lately. I got back into Terraria like last week, and it's been taking up way too much of my time. Anyway, let's get back to this. I'll have to let this cool down and see if I can fix it or something. Right, so that's just combinable. That says ingredients. It doesn't say valuable, so I'm not going to sell those. I'm going to sell everything that says valuable and not combinable gets sold. So you can get sold, you can get sold, you can get sold. You're not getting sold. You can get sold, you can get sold. You're not getting sold.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. One of my most popular items.
Not that I needed it right now, but it's there anyway.
Good day, then.
Yes, we have those, and I'm wondering... Whatever mechanic this is, we haven't got it yet. It's the one where the world has been destroyed with too many mushrooms and elixir. It's third person, isn't it? It's a third person thingy. Thingy is a great word to use. It doesn't seem like, it doesn't have bosses for everything, but the building system reminds me of Terraria. Ah, okay, right, yes. Because I think I went back to Terraria like last week after having not played it in a very long time. Like last time I played Terraria, I checked. Like the game ended with Wall of Flesh. That's how long it's been since I played Terraria. When I played Terraria the last time, it ended at Wall of Flesh. So I'd never actually touched hard mode before. Or if there wasn't even like classic, expert, and master modes. So what I did last week is I played classic. I made a new world in classic, and I got to hard mode. And then I want to get over this. I want to open that thing. So I guess we can go down this way. Open that. So I basically played a classic mode until hard mode. Then I restarted in expert, and I got to hard mode. And I've been trying hard mode for the first time in expert, which is definitely a challenge. I'm not used to dying that much. He died a lot. You also get villagers that need to make them shelter, though they are all happy with shitty mattress and something above it. Yep, that's kind of like Terraria. You can give them a little hut with a table and a chair and a torch, and they're happy. Happy is probably stretching the definition of the term, but hey. So I can go this way then. Workshop. I played quite a bit of it. I always quit before long, so I haven't seen most of the endgame bosses. In Terraria or in Shrouded? I'm assuming you said in Shrouded didn't have bosses, so I'm assuming you mean Terraria. Ah. Look out the window. I'd rather not. I played some time after the hard mode in Terraria. I don't want to look out the window. Not yet. Not yet. I need a number. Oh, 07. 070408. Because I can't set it up any other way, right? I can't do 0407 because I can't see the 08. I can't do 0804. So it has to be 070408. And M1911. And a... Have I played AOR? Yeah, a long time ago. The jackhammer, looking with the jack. A long time ago. I'm trying to remember if I enjoyed it. It's one of those games I can't really recall. Because I think I've played it, and I get it confused with AI War 2, which because I've played a bit of AI War 2 as well. I kind of want to go back to it and see how much I actually enjoy it. Now, because I don't think I was... Because I think the issue I had with AI War was the first time I played it, it wasn't the kind of game I was expecting it to be, if that makes sense. I was expecting an RTS traditionally, not what it actually is. So I think I bounced off it at the time. I probably want to see if I can go back to it and see if it still is like playable in the sense that it's not too old to play. And with, I don't know, years of experience. Okay, what's this? So what's the difference between this? This is 160. Oh, so yeah, this is so 27297. So way slow rate of fire, way slower reload speed, and way lower air capacity. However, comma. Oh, can I undo this? Examine. Can I remove? Maybe you can't remove. Kind of wish I hadn't put the upgrades to the pistol now, but hey. Right, hang on. I'll have to look at that afterwards. After we're done streaming in about 2 hours time. I will have to have a look at the... The no ones who made a anything called Heart of the Machine. Oh yes, I have got the demo for Heart of the Machine. I gotta play some more of it. I bought the full game, though I haven't played it for a while as I wait for the updates. Yeah, it was very, very early days, I seem to recall, so, like, again, not something I want to play too early. I'm not saying I enjoyed that gun in 1911. It's like the power behind its shots doesn't seem to be currently worth the slow time it takes to fire the bullets. Red in here, so... Little squeaky noise, isn't it? Is that little squeaky noise going to be the only hint we have of... No, if only if that little squeaky noise is the only hint we're going to have that there is a birdcage around. That's the second one of those we've seen. And it's exactly the same design and yellow. Minnie, hello! Right, let's get this thing out the way. Oh, right, that's how it works. Yes, makes sense. Hello, they want to jump scare you with a reporting for duty. Well, you can report now.
Sure, reporting for duty.
Hey! Also, do you like games where you build your own stuff like vehicles and such? I can do. Depends on the game. I've played several games of that ilk. Several games of that kidney have definitely been games I have played in the past. Meat. I'm fairly certain that wasn't gonna go that way. Do you know Stormworks? I have heard of it. I know from the depths, and I've seen Stormworks, but I haven't played it myself. I've not played From the Depths in a very long time. There's definitely something in here as well. And I wonder what it is. If I haven't seen it this soon, it must mean shiny in a weird place. And there's a huge ceiling up here for a shiny to be concealed. This is something in the stalls. They messed up the camera system for the last time I played it. At least driving the ship seemed a bit annoying. I guess it's been so long since I played it. It's been a ridiculously long time since I played it. Um. How long has it been since I played it? Don't know. I could only use space to jump, but that is not a jump button in this game. Okay, where the hell? Beast. Okay, it's definitely a separate room to this one, so what are we looking for in here? And Stormworks would be nice to watch sometime, it has a very good system to build stuff. No, which is Stormworks again? You have to remind me, because I remember seeing the name, and I remember it's something, it's about building things, but I don't recall exactly what it's about right now. I could go check otherwise, but, you know, I'm middle of streaming. So we have to remind me, which one exactly is Stormworks again? In my head, I've got like it's a... Is it the, like the emergency services one? Where you build like patrol ships and coast guard ships and stuff like that. Does that Stormworks? In my head, I've got a game that is about building those things. Okay, it is that one. Okay, cool. I'm happy that I've recalled correctly. It did look very interesting. I think it is on my wish list. What the fucking... Was it the pig? Did we kill the pig? I'm pretty certain that here is the locked... That's clearly what's missing there. It also has DLC for military stuff, so you can make armed stuff too. Cool. I'll have another look at it after stream, after I've dealt with this fucking camera. The combat doesn't seem as good. Yeah, well, again, it doesn't seem to be designed for that. That must not have been there before because we didn't have the sniper rifle before. What the fuck is in the... I'm wondering if I have to like make something fall through the roof, maybe? Like if you like shot something through here and it dropped into the building and that counted as something being inside the building. It has to be a shiny, right? There's no way. How visually challenged am I? Make very nice combat stuff and be creative. See, it's an issue I have with like games that like whose sole purpose it is to be creative, that I'm not necessarily a very creative person. Like I like Terraria, sure, but all my houses are rectangles. I don't have a very... I find it very difficult to build something creative for creativeness' sake. Sometimes I try, but it is not something I tend to do by myself without prompting. So the player-made stuff is very impressive, also considering how annoying it is to test your creations. I can't imagine how people have managed to take all the huge oil tankers as you need to run all the way across the ship. Yes. Surely, in a game like that, someone would have invented some kind of like engine where you can just test things. What? This is gonna fucking bother me because there's nothing else I haven't got something that I'm obviously missing here. It's not like, oh yes, you haven't got a key or something. This is the place. This is the room where we decided that Ethan was stupid because looking for a weapon and there's clearly like fucking two spades, a shovel, and a pitchfork on the wall. Mini over here in the utility-only camp, boxes work for houses. Like, I'm not happy that my houses are mostly boxes. I wish I could do more, because I see some impressive houses and it would be cool to have them. But my brain, especially because like this came up with Terraria and stuff we were talking about before. It's like, okay, so I need a house for an NPC. I need a house to exist so that an NPC comes in to the house so I can make use of the NPC. And it takes a long time to build like a messy house. So you build a box just to get them to move in. Once they've moved in, it doesn't matter what they're living in. You get their full use. So there's no reason to upgrade their house. I think it would be interesting if a game like the nicer someone's house was in the game, the more stuff they would provide for you, which would offer a reason to try for a nicer house. Sure, you could probably still put a box with all the amenities inside the box, but at least having tiered levels of housing would help me at least get to a more interesting series of boxes. Once they moved in, it's time to cast government out of them. What was it? It's the whole was it the dwarf fortress, right? You only technically need, is it three tiles to make a bedroom? Why give them more? They need a door, a bed, and a dresser, and that's it. And I can't even remember if the door is included. I think the door is included, right? So it's like, or is it door? Is it door and then 3? It's door and then 2. So fuck, this is gonna fucking do my, because again, I have no reason to come back here. No, because they need something else. So I think they need like a dresser or something as well. Oh, the bed's 1 by 2. Yes, that's the thing. Yes. Hang on. What the fuck? Again, this is gonna do my head in. Like, this is gonna do my head in something really, really serious. Have people been paying attention? Do they have any idea? No, the workshops are 3 by 3. It's not unheard of for things to be bigger than 1 by 1. Oh, Siege will mine and build. Yeah, yeah. Hang on, actually, I'm gonna look this up because this is gonna do my head in otherwise. I love this. I think, is it one of those things that you put the question in and someone immediately goes, yes, that's the answer. Yep, cool, brilliant. It's linked to this thing. Even though every other room in the house has been different, apparently once I open this here, that room will turn blue, which is stupid. Right, so now that I'm not worried about that anymore, oh hi. I wish it wasn't like 15 shots to kill 2, but it always seems to be 15 shots to kill 2. I should have been using again, shotgun in 2 was the different enemy. This, however, always seems to work out. Run away. I swear adding the hair trigger gave it a fancier body. Right, so yeah, being down this way now. Oh, hi. Yeah, figured as much. Shotgun to the body it is then. Ow. Honestly, I kind of want you to kill me because that went so badly. I kind of want to die because I was like, oh, I should have just played a mine. I should have just placed a mine. Restart from the current saved game, which is not ideal, but means we know a lot more what's going to happen right now. So we go back over here. Go over here. Kill the pig. Get the meat, open the door. Which takes us back over here. We go over here because we get the sniper rifle that wasn't there before. And also, I'm going to make a mine. Some chem fluid. Right. I imagine knowing exactly how that was, and you could just do that and just move on. Stopping to do it slowly does give me way more kills, though.
Not sure where your body's gonna drop, but... Right, so... We know that there's a guy back there, so we're gonna go ahead and... Come say hello, buddy. A perfect crystal skull, even after I shot it many times. To be fair, I was not expecting the, I was not expecting the kill to happen, so... Like, I wasn't expecting the mine to kill it. But it's good to know that it, Hang on. To whom it may concern, due to the Lucier's long absence, I'm keeping hold of his house key. Please find if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon, Beneviento's gardener. Huh. Wait a second. Louisa's key. No, but that's interesting. What would Lisa's key open? What if it opens like that thing back there? Oh yeah, also Star Citizen works even on Linux, which was kind of surprising considering how janky it is. I haven't played Star Citizen like since the very, very first time I was allowed to. I backed it at the lowest possible level. Like the smallest amount of money you could back at the time when backing first came out. This is way back when they were first putting out their initial funding run. I put in the smallest amount of money you could put in. And I haven't really played it since. Magdalena body. It's moved a lot, that's why I bought it finally, though it seems very janky on some parts. Again, the game has been out for... Oh, sorry, the game has not been out. The game is still under development, but the game has been playable for a very long time. Okay, so Luthier's room. Okay, so this is still... I wish it would mark it as, like, locked. Or lockable. Okay, just needs... Oh, it has now. Okay. Weird. I think this is where we're supposed to be going. This is the direction we're supposed to be going in. So just checking. Oh my god, we have the whale wheel. Well, well, well.
All those wells in the world now are mine to play around with. So before progression happens and we unlock more enemies around here, which we may well have done. As long as it has a good enough content run as well, it's good enough for me. Like, as long as you're not paying more, like it's weird. Like the game has a $10,000 tier and a shop that's only visible to you if you spent that at least that much money, which is wild. Like it's complete. That is wild to me. Squadron 42. Again, yes, I think I'm more interested in I'd be more interested in the single player version than not. I don't see the point in buying ships for real money. What do you even do? Can you? That's an interesting question. Can you earn them yourself? Is it possible to earn every single ship in the game that you can buy with real money for fake money? Okay. Is it feasible? There's two things. Is it possible and is it feasible? Or is it something like you'll have to game 8 hours a day for the next 20 years to be able to buy the best ship in the game today? Because in 20 years' time, if the game's still going, it's going to be nowhere near the best game of the game. In fact, all the time you spent grinding, at that point they will have given you for free a better ship, because there is definitely creep. And how long and how much is like how long is enough time to play a game like that, you know? They do cost though. You can also rent them. So you can buy. I don't know. Like, feel free to do what you wish. It just gives me a bad taste in the mouth. Wooden animal head, so that combines. Hang on. I'm gonna save real fast because I want to see if I can do something really stupid. I'm desperate to see if I can do something stupid. Can I put the wooden animal head on the Madalena's body? You assume no. Okay, fair. You'd be surprised. I mean, I think was it in 4? There were multiple treasures you could combine in interesting ways, and you could combine treasures in the wrong way. You could do it in ways that weren't the ideal way, because they had like different colors, different kinds of gems and stuff. That's still a treasure. Still a treasure. Right, there's the whale back here. Ah, can I open this gate? I probably can. Biggest ships aren't very easy to recruit to get most of them. Yeah, I mean, if you do it, you should summon a super boss that kills you for resort. Sure, 100%. I'm okay with that. There's a game called Necklace with Two Holes. Shit, god damn it. It's called something very generic. It's like Starship Simulator or something like that, where the whole point is that you that Louisa's key. No, Iron Insignia. That it's like it's actually going to be like just like the simulation of a starship. that looks fairly interesting. Locked from the other side. Hi, poultry. You require chickens. The fact that a crypt is openable from the other side concerns me greatly. It really does. Well, what we've done is we've built your crypt on a latch so that, you know, should the second coming ever come and then you have to rise from your grave, you can get out without a problem. That was in Beric's stream yesterday of like talking about the return, like the second coming, and oh yes, and bodies will resurrect, etc., etc. And it reminded of lines from I think it was Night Watch, Terry Pratchett's Night Watch, where they're looking at the crypt and how, because the graveyard you're only in the ground in the graveyard until your body's decomposed, and then they'll exhume you and put you in the crypt, right? There's not enough space in the graveyard for everybody. So then your bodies to save space, your bones are stored in order of size. Which means that should the resurrection come to pass, it'll be very confusing for everyone. Because you'll have to get all your bones back together again. There'll be a lot of confusion and general milling about. Right, where's the well? There's a well here somewhere. Hello? Hello! That is definitely a thing I've not seen before. This is a new place with very fun things. Magnum ammo, explosive ammo. A lovely little place. Right. Oh. I'd like pig, please. Immortal pig! Immortal pig! Pipe bombs! Pipe bombs! Pipe bomb the pig! Ground pork. Right, do we have a lockpick? 9. Is there the well we have access to here in case it gives me a lockpick? Possibly, question mark? No, all the wells we've seen so far we've opened. Fine, I'll go where it wants us to go then. One day I also managed to steal some player ships, took it for a Jordan, and did more difficult missions until it blew up under me. Then I managed to get into the NPC ship that destroyed me and ran out of ammo just as I managed to breach into the cockpit, and I just ran out of the cockpit T-pose at me mockingly. What this game is missing so far is a storage system. Anyway, let's quickly hop back to Duke. Duke!
As you wish.
I think Duke should be played by, Duke should be played by a Peter K. Usually it's very hard to get into NPC ships that they're still alive. They fly around and it doesn't stop for some reason. Fair enough.
This is something to splurge on.
Right, so we can buy pipe bombs, we can buy that, that's fine. Right. So you... Again, you're doing your damage is 150. At the moment, the lay is better. Once we get some modifications on you, I think it'll be worth giving you more upgrades right now. Right now, it's not worth it.
Hunger. A good deal, if I say so myself.
Do I have to sell you the ingredients then? You just went hunger to live. Right. Flying them is quite janky. I've heard that someone had one disappear under the mid-flight, they quantum jumped somewhere. Oof. Right, so... Again, we're prevaricating and just doing stuff. So let us actually get some progress down, shall we? Can I do review this place? In here, in here. To think was irrelevant, actually, because I didn't need to do that, because I did something else that lets me get in the other way, didn't I? Right, gonna go over here. We're gonna climb. I know we killed one guy in a roof somewhere, so I'm hoping his whatever he dropped is around here. Or still skull. That would have been that. There you go. Ah, we can drop down here. Chickens. Large crystal. Okay. Ladder to the roof. Okay, so if that's locked there. Pipe bomb that. Unlock this door here. Right, back into the main house then. Red chimney building is this one over here. And there's smoking out of the chimney, so there's someone in here. Our D&D group is starting to call a Call of Cthulhu campaign tomorrow. I basically just took my character from DBZ Abridged to Jimmy Firecracker. How would I play it? Have I watched DBZ Abridged? It's more like I think I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged way back when. I think I've watched bits of Hellsing Abridged. Sacrificed 2 ghosts to Mother Miranda, February 1st. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I should find a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? February 8th. No message from the Miranda. It livestock won't stop the ruckus. February 9th. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The 4 great lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal? Then she... I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Yeah, well, we figured that one out, didn't we? Oh, okay. You're gonna give me part of it. That's good. Can I not grab this, please? I'm gonna say combined with a winged key. There you go. 4 winged key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Sword Art Online Abridged and Goblin Slayer Abridged are also really good, though I like the original Sword Art Online too. Sword Art Online, I think, started off okay. I kind of lost interest in it after a while. Goblin Slayer, I've not watched season 2 of. This door's still closed. Yes, so how the hell do we get back there? Oh, derp, I can open that door and go all the way around this way. That'll do it. Still no lockpicks? No lockpicks. I think when we're talking about games, sort of like isekai tier, like anime stuff, like people going in games. I think I prefer Log Horizon was where I was at. I really enjoyed Log Horizon and Overlord are games I prefer more, I think.
How was it? Did you learn?
No, anime
anything?
for more.
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the 1, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The 4th and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Ooh, a lot of treasures being found. Lovely. Log Horizon is my favorite. I got transported into the game for sure. Feels bad. Yeah, I think so. I'm fairly certain that it's still ongoing. One of the reasons I really like Log Horizon, is that Log Horizon, the game, in Log Horizon, wasn't a VR game. That's the best part of it, I think, because in Sword Art Online, there's it's VR, so there's everything. No, Log Horizon. These people woke up in the game. but they woke up in the game. The game was essentially like a 2D top-down MMO. Like it was like something along the lines of like RuneScape. Like the game in Log Horizon, which I forget what it's called. Yggdrasil is Overlord, so I can't remember what the game in Log Horizon is. Elder Rune or something like that? Like Elder Rune or something? Can't remember the name of the game in Log Horizon is. But the point is that game was basically RuneScape, not a VR deep dive experience. So these people have not only got to basically, okay, they're like, okay, we're in the game. We have to remember that our skills work because we are living in like a 3D, like we're in the game, but our game should be Elder Tale. That might be it. Yes. But the game, like, we have to understand how this works from the perspective of seeing it from down in the world, because it was a top-down, like, RuneScape type game. Overlord is another game I really, really enjoy. Another anime I really enjoy. I think, speaking of Log Horizon, I think me and some Kenny, Lara, who if you see me on Wednesdays, I play games with Kenny and Lara. So me, Kenny, Lara, and a couple of Luke and Skimmy, which I've played games in the past. I haven't done that in a very long time, but me, Luke, Skimmy, Lara, and Kenny, once a very long time ago, played a lot of the Log Horizon TTRPG. Someone made a TTRPG based off Log Horizon, and it was very, very fun. It was very, very fun to get that sort of that whole thing like transported into like a TTRPG, considering it's clearly meant to be an RPG anyway. So applying those rules on paper was really, very fun. I have a friend who likes .hack. I never got into .hack. No, I tell a massive lie. I've never seen .hack. .hack predated when I was paying attention to anime. The original ones, and I never watched the other ones. The SAO person never put it anyway. Yeah, SAO had interest. SAO, I like games that care about the rules of the game. Listen, an anime about, like, Log Horizon is an anime about a game, but it clearly cares about the rules of the game. Like, they have to live in this game with the rules of the game, but that's important. They're managing aggro and all this stuff. Clearly, like, an SAO is telling a story, and it's bending the game around that. And I'm not a huge fan of that situation. It's also needlessly like, oh my god, the needless high stakes. If you die in the game, you die in real life, kind of stuff. Like, yeah, fine. Like I enjoyed it. I enjoyed another SAO take, man. I way preferred Gun Gale Online than Sword Art Online. Like, I really much more preferred Gun Gale Online, and even more the Gun Gale Online alternate anime, which is basically than Sword Art Online. You say it's the first arc, like there was always something in it to up the stakes. In Sword Art Online, it was like, if you're in the game, you die in real life, you die in real life. Then in the original Gun Gale Online arc of Sword Art Online, it was because there's an actual killer out in the world, hunting people in the real world, based off of the game. And then, like, Mother Rosario, like, spoilers for Mother Rosario, whatever it is, like, the kid is sick, like, really, really sick, and is basically brain dead and connected to the game, so only exists in the game as well. I can't remember, but there's always like a tier of something's level, like something is elevating a bit, like, additional shenanigans. It's never just, oh, they're in a game, which is what Gun Gale Online alternate is. They're just in the game. There's a little bit of that, of like, one of the girls is extremely extra, and you're like, oh my god, it's gonna be a huge thing. It's like, nah, dude, she's just fucking playing with you. I think my favorite Sword Art Online anime is Gun Gale Online alternate.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
I like the Alice series. I stopped paying attention to Sword Art Online. Like, clearly it's very good and very, very popular, so...
You wish to make a purchase? Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Duke's Kitchen. Okay, oh, hello. So, danger from birds, beasts, and fish. Health increases permanently. Okay, there's no yellow herbs and stuff like that. It is popular. I will fight it being very good. Fair enough. I think I watched one episode of Solo Leveling and then stopped. It didn't grab me. Like, I maintain that, like, something can be patently good. I don't care about things being good or bad. I care about whether or not I enjoy them. That's the thing. That is my thing. I care about whether or not I enjoy the thing, because good or bad doesn't matter. Like, the Street Fighter movie is bad. I fucking love that movie. The Super Mario Brothers movie is bad. I fucking love that movie. Good or bad doesn't matter. It's just whether or not you enjoy it. Okay, so we can do beast and bird pilaf. 4 poultry and 1 meat. Damage taken when guarding. Oh, I don't guard. I don't guard anywhere near as much as I do. It didn't grab me either. I just watched all of it. But it's just normal guy gets so. Thing is, like, it's an interesting situation where I like overpowered anime works sometimes. Like One Punch Man works. Overlord works. The Soul Leveling had the same. Like One Punch Man works because it's fucking. I need to watch season 3, but like One Punch Man's like it's right there. It shouldn't work. But it fucking works because they acknowledge exactly what's happening, and they go like, "This is what's happening. Deal with it." Eminence Initiative. I don't know that one. That name does not. So what do I want? So I want that. I need to find fish somewhere. I could make that now, but I need poultry regardless anyway. So then I need more poultry, meat, and fish for that. That's poultry, meat, and juicy game for that. Okay, so I don't particularly care about the pork and breast and beef because I'm not guarding. Like, that's probably a mechanic I should be paying more attention to. I'm just not. Large crystal's fine.
Your coin.
Eminence and Shadow is genius. I'll have a look. Hang on. I'm just gonna scribble that down somewhere. Fucking, if anyone's on my fucking Discord, just put it, like, make a note of that or forget it. Someone go to my Discord and just, like, put a note somewhere about Eminence and Shadow. I'll forget about it, and I don't want to forget about it. It looks interesting. Like, I like overpowered. Like, Hellsing is a great anime as well. Like, I fucking love. I'm rewatching Hellsing Ultimate at the moment. Like, I like an anime where the main character is ridiculously powerful, but it's done well.
Securing goods is more important than
Right. Anyway, this.
anything.
Now that I know what
Let me
they're
know if
for,
you
I'm gonna go
find
hunt
anything
more.
else of value.
I'm gonna go have to hunt more. There's the. If I'm gonna go down, I'll go down this way. I go down this way because I go down this way. Come back up here, open that, and I can still pick up the chickens over there. So let's go down this way. You should be. I think so. I wonder if One Punch Man is supposed to have some kind of reference to Anpan Man as a joke. Possibly, I don't know. The key won't fit. It's decorated with 4-winged being. Yes. Is that a different key to that one? Get it. Is it because there's something in the middle of that one? Fine, I guess I can't go down yet. Four-winged unborn key. Fine. Water wheel weapon. Maestro's collection. Treasure under the stronghold. Cannibal's plunder. Moreau's hidden weapon. We can't go through there yet, can we? Oh, hang on. So let me go ahead and get the damn chickens then, first of all. No. No, you're not. Is it broken? Oh, for God's sake. Have you verified already? Because otherwise I'd ask you to test if you can post without verifying. Because if you can post without verifying, then everything's completely fucking pointless. The Twitch sub might do it actually. Twitch subs might. You're not currently a sub though. Hang on, I'm gonna tab out to figure this out. It has you as a sub. How very interesting. At some point you were a sub, and it hasn't removed you since. So that may well be it. That may well be it. And whatever. Ironically, possibly, maybe. Verify just on the safe chance and do it in. Because now, because of the sub thing, I don't know whether to count that or not. Is this also closed from the other side? No, this is not from the other side. This might be openable somewhere else. Time's it? We've got about an hour or so. Fish. 2 more channels. Okay. I don't have to shoot the... Okay, I don't have to shoot them, but fish. Because I need to get some more fish. Fishies. Fishies! In the words of... Dylan. Fishies. I think that's enough to get the health up, isn't it? Where to put it? Very good fucking question. Chicken. Put it in off topic for the time being. Hang on, where am I going? This way. Stick it in off topic. Then I'll make a channel for stuff like that later on.
You wish to make a purchase?
Alright, so is that enough for the herb fish? It is. Although is it if I bam.
Ah, we've gathered all the ingredients. Now.
Why does the herb fish have meat in it as well? Or poultry? Why does poultry exist in the...
Apologies for the wait. Here's Here's your share.
Okay, so they're just...
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Yes, what animals are
Sure
left
to be
alive
a
then?
Good meal.
At the moment, nothing. If I go back the way I came, which is this way, does Louisa's key open something in there, I wonder? It was Louisa's key. Cesari's goblet. It's just very valuable. Okay, cool. Doobie-doobie-doop.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Cesare. One of the 4 founders.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Yes, I have. Right, let's have a quick...
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Drawbridge, stone dice. We can go up that way. I was hoping to get... Did I missing? I missed something in Dimitrescu, did I? I don't think I did. Riverbank Treasure House, maybe. But I can't go back there because the drawbridge is still down. We'll check again because I'm that kind of person. Do-do-do-do-do. I am that kind of person. For the daughter of the dearly Edward, she died. Daughter of... Same word. Emma says gets next season in spring. We watch for that. Ooh, okay. I'm wondering if there's like a clue... Because this isn't... Because this isn't... I wonder if this is something nearby I can do to light it or open it or something. I don't think so. Maybe it's have to break enough of them. Break enough of those little donkey things. Okay, before I move on up there, is there anything here I could get that I did not yet? Everything I have current access to, I have done. I don't have a lockpick. Checking. I don't have a lockpick. The only thing I could get is that one, but I haven't got the lockpick for it. I can't go down there, which is weird, because I guess because that leads down to here. They haven't got a way to stop me doing there. I vaguely know that I can't go down here and open that yet, because clearly I've got that key. There's clearly no way this way, because that one's closed from this side, and if you could get to this way here, that door would be pointless. So I guess there's nothing else here. So I guess we just go and we carry on. But yeah, see, I need to finish rewatching Hellsing Ultimate because I'm still kind of halfway through that. And then I'll see about Eminence and Shadows. Again. Donk. Which is, again, stupid because, frankly, you could cross here. Like, if you were trying, Ethan, if you were trying, you could get to that side of the wall ridiculously easily. But you... Hellsing is very silly. Hellsing is ridiculously silly. Like, I watched the original anime way back when, and that was, like, fun. But then that one tried to take itself a bit too seriously. But then the OVA came out, Hellsing Ultimate, and that one's like, no, this game, this is stupid. This is silly. This is completely ridiculous. Like we're episode, the original, the first 6 episodes of the original are the first 2 OVAs. And then the last 6, I think, are in. They put in what's his face, Incognito and something. I've heard good things about Bungo Stray Dogs. I've not watched it. Right, so let's move this way then. I've heard good things about Bungo Stray Dogs though. But yeah. The original Hellsing, I enjoyed it. I would not have watched the other ones had I not been... If I hadn't enjoyed the original Hellsing, I would not have watched Ultimate. But the original Hellsing ended weirdly because it happened... Well, Hellsing did what Fullmetal Alchemist did, right? It was very, very popular, so they started an anime. But Kota Hirano was ridiculously slow. Like, ridiculously slow. So they basically got to episode 6 and only volume 2 of the manga was out. So like, shit, we're making things up now. And like the even Ultimate, because it was an OVA, it didn't have a fixed launch schedule because it also started coming out when the books were still coming out. I think having Ultimate exist lit a fire under Kota Hirano's ass to fucking finish the damn anime, the damn manga. But it finishes it ridiculously as well. I do enjoy it. I think I'm up to episode 4 of the OVA. But the OVA also has the whole like issue of like time difference. Like the first 4 episodes of the OVA happen over several like the first two happens over like a couple of weeks, and then episodes like 4 to 10 happen in the course of a night. Konosuba, have I watched all of Konosuba? Like, I kind of want to say no, but then I think at some point I went back in the past and watched a lot of it, and turned out I had watched a lot of it already. Again, very enjoyable. I mean, also Konosuba is one of those like you will get to a point where you just have to make a choice, right? Who are you picking? Like that's a key point of Konosuba, is who you picking. That is a key like point of Konosuba, is like who you picking. There's 3 choices mainly. The 3 main choices. Who are you picking? And who you pick says a lot about you. In Konosuba, there's 3 main choices. Who are you picking? I said main. But God, is that choice even? Yeah. We're gonna fall down, aren't we? Holy shit. Expectations to aversion.
What?
Hi, Mia. Oh. It just wobbles to make you uneasy and just because you wouldn't feel safe again. Can I put, like... Ethan is an idiot, right? Ethan saw his wife die, put bullets into that.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
What's going on? Says Ethan, knowing that it's full of fucky shit and still doesn't want to do with it.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
Ethan, you're not human.
This can't be real.
No, like the second like Ethan reattaches his hand, he's like, ah, fuck this shit. This is just funny now. Like Resident Evil for a long time hasn't been a horror game. I think 7 tried to go back to that. It didn't. It lasted all of one game. 7 tried to go back to proper horror. They tried to do it, but it lasted all of one game and they were back to silliness again. I think you weren't here when I mentioned early on, but things like I think 7. So far, I haven't finished 8, obviously, but I think 8 is to 7 what 3 was to 2. If that makes sense. What is the best, worst horror game you know? I don't play. 8 is like 5. I haven't played 5, so I can't complain. I haven't played 5 or 6. I played 1, 2, 3, 1 a very long time. Like I probably could go back and play 1 again because it's been so long. 2, 3, the remakes. We did that on stream like years ago, but we did that on stream. We did 7 on stream as well. Did it do 7 on stream? Shit. I definitely played 7. Maybe it wasn't on stream. But I've never touched 5 or 6. 5 because I think you need to do it in co-op, and I haven't had someone to do it co-op with. And 6. Meh, as well. Same reason. So, not the same reason, but like, eh. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. Well, isn't that lovely? Subnautica is one of the best organizations.
Am I losing it?
Yes, Ethan. Yeah, so Subnautica is Subnautica. For if you have that fear of the water, it's a terrifying game. And it definitely looked. I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed. Was it Darkwood? I really enjoyed Darkwood. I think I did a YouTube series on Darkwood. I really enjoyed Darkwood. Darkwood was like a standout for me. Definitely there's a treasure here. There's definitely a treasure. Was this? This is Beneviente's treasure. Squirrel Stapler. I don't know that game. This is a treasure, but I don't know how to access this treasure. Like if you like I don't like jump scares. Maybe a hint, maybe. Yeah, I don't like jump scares, which is why I think I like Darkwood, because Darkwood does atmospheric environmental horror fantastically well. Phenomenally well. If you haven't played Darkwood, I recommend it. It won't open as is. Oh, right. My memories.
going on?
We be tripping balls. It's quite possible this thing only happens later. This thing only gets unlocked later on. Maybe. 96 is what? 25 years before this game takes place? Like, I don't like a lot of the jank horror games. Like the back rooms and like that stuff. That was never a kind of thing I enjoyed. Even like things like Phasmo and a Lethal Company and stuff like that. Not my jam. Which is weird because I played on stream a while back. GTFO. GTFO was actually quite enjoyable. Like, tense as fuck, really tense and terrifying. And absolutely terrifying. But yeah, really so I've been scared in that game. So scared of fucking up and then like having, oh shit, there's not a jump scare because you know when you fucked up. Like, you know when you fucked up in that game. It says something Beneviento, House Beneviento. Voices of, again, I get Voices of the Void confused with the card game. Voices of the Void is the one where you're listening to sounds from space, right? No spoilers, no spoilers. All I know is that this is like the doll maker's house, and I'm reminded that Shane Top is terrified of dolls. Mortuary Assistant. I haven't played Mortuary Assistant, but kind of it's a kind of game that's like on the cusp of like what I would enjoy. Like it is a puzzle game, but it is horrifying. Like it's a horror puzzle game. It's like, okay, maybe I could deal with that. I'm trying to figure out if I'm trying to get we've been having a nice chat wandering around the village shooting things. I feel like for this place I need to get my head back in the game. Visage, I have not played Visage. Visage is like, no, I'm not touching that without, like, that is, even the little bits of Visage I've seen have been fucking horrifying. It's like, I'm not touching that. But yeah, I need to get my head back into the game now, because we've been running around the village shooting things and cooking and whatever. It's like, nah, I need to get my head back in the game for now. So, excuse me while I attempt to lock in. No, I don't like horror games. I don't like horror games. Okay, hence why like I don't count Resident Evil as a horror game. Hang on. Like, is the house slightly tilted, or is that just me? Like, it looked like it was slightly tilted to the right. Like, one thing one thing I want to / need to play is I want to play here we are tilted. Yeah. Is Pathologic 2. That's the game I want to play. Which I do have, I just need to sit down and play the damn thing. Ethan's wobbling. Yeah, Ethan does that sometimes. There's stuff hidden in the foyer. Of course, there's stuff hidden in the foyer. I haven't touched anything yet. I've got this heart. I've got a feeling. I know for a fact that we're basically waiting for the shoe to drop right now. We're basically just waiting for a shoe to drop. Like the house, we're waiting for a condition to trigger for the house to become a scarier place. Because right now, it's a house. Like, it's terrifying because we know something's going to happen. Pathology feels like a cursed game to me, mostly because my cat died at the same time I was watching the playthrough of it. Had to be put down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That sucks. Yeah, and this is true for a lot of things in general, is that it's not always about the quality of the thing, it's about the headspace you're at when you encounter that thing. Because it's not just, oh, this is a good game, a bad game, good book, good movie, bad movie, good music, bad music. It's a combination of the music and also of the headspace you're in when you encounter the media. Let's use media as a generic term. And sometimes life just fucking sucks and you encounter what could potentially, not saying that Pathologic is a good game or whatever, I'm just saying you encounter something that you might have otherwise enjoyed, but the way your life is currently treating you right now kind of throws you for a loop. Only game I remember getting really frustrated has been Thief's Cradle level. Alien Isolation is a good horror game. However, ever since I read an article on PC Gamer about how there was a debug mode where so they could test the alien's AI, there's a debug mode where the alien kept saying what it was thinking, but it was because it was a debug mode. It was just voiced by a guy in the office. I want to have that as an option in the game as an Easter egg. You can turn on basically Alan Isolation, and it's basically the alien going along, I'm gonna look in this cupboard now. I wonder where he is now. Because they basically gave the alien a lot of voice lines just to basically, so he could articulate what the AI is doing. And I was like, I need that. I need Alan Isolation. An alien game, you're just wandering around. you just want it to be like, okay. Oh my god, I need Alan Isolation with the voice of Hank Hill and the model of Hank Hill. Okay, that's already, that corridor's way more run down. I want to see if I can go upstairs first. It might well be that everything upstairs is locked in it, because that definitely feels like the place they want me to go, because it's a very run down. I keep expecting the fucking statues to turn around. You see, there's a very, very, like, neat main section, but you leave the main section, everything else is very dilapidated. It feels like I'm not seeing what's actually here, because Ethan's kind of tripping out right now. So it feels like there's a lot of spaces where things could be, items could exist, that we're just not seeing right now. Because Ethan's fucking tripping balls. Would it go blah? I don't know. Like I don't know. All I know about it was what I read in the PC Gamer article. But like I need that in my life. Is shiny. Like again, I'm not expected to find anything because again he's tripping balls right now. But Hank killed him. Yeah, it's like huh, that's propane and propane accessories. Or you get like, oh yeah, some kind of Bobby Hill moments of like, I don't know you. When he like gets on you from behind. Alright, fine. Let's go see whatever happens here. We'll trigger the whatchamacallit, the paradigm shift. That's my purse. I don't know you. Massive tail through the chest.
It feels like there could potentially be items in these things. I'm just not seeing them because I'm not seeing what's in the actual world right now. I think I've mentioned it a long time ago on a different streams like that, but another good game that had a concept that horrified me, like as a concept. Not the game was a good game and it wasn't really spooky, but was like spooky aesthetically and so, but shit. Oh my god. What's it called? Oh my god, they're putting a fucking sequel out now. What's it fucking called? Shittington Christ. What's the fucking called? What's it called? It's not called Reversal, it's called something else. But it came off the PS5. Returnal, which came out I think when the PS5 came out or something like that. Like, I really enjoyed the game. Really, the guys who made it are putting a sequel out soon. But that game had a concept that like fucking terrified me. Like, entered like okay, you know, like no fear, one fear, kind of the meme. That game did that to me. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. I think Returnal is on Steam now, I think. So like I do recommend Returnal for people who like it's a bullet hell shooter basically. It's a roguelike bullet hell shooter, but it's been like I loved that game very much. I was not expecting to enjoy it, but the twist in that game terrified me. A breaker box. Danger. Peligro. Peligro de descarga eléctrica. Explosión por destello por arqueo. Didn't like the ending. The ending's trippy. The ending is very much fucking with your head. But like it's the whole point of like you're on this planet. The end is nothing. But you're on this planet. I think the whole point I think is essentially is that the whole game is basically her working through her trauma. Like the whole game is her working through her trauma. Like the game is like the whole thing happens in her head essentially. But the point is like it's the whole idea that you're on an alien world. But whenever you die, you wake up like on the alien world. Like you wake up back in the ship or whatever. Whenever you die. And you're trying to get off this world for ages and ages and ages. And you finally get saved. And then you go back to Earth, live the rest of your life, die in bed, and wake up back on the alien planet. That's like, holy shit. Like, you haven't broken the cycle. You just lived a 30-year cycle. PT? Hang on. We're doing PT now? But the idea of like, okay, you're in a situation where you have like this kind of like Groundhog Day situation, that whenever you die, you redo the day. And it turns out that eventually you escape the place that kept you killing you. And you get to live the rest of your life. But when you die, you go back to where the Groundhog Day started. It's like, ah, shit. Legs. Let's have a look around first, although I suspect nothing here. I think we've hit the paradigm shift, folks. I suspect we have hit the paradigm shift. On the off chance. I didn't think so, but I've lost all my ammo. Bottom right.
Much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
No items. Yeah, we tripping balls. I'm not going to save yet. We just saved before. A winding key. It's a picture of Mia on the floor. Do you know the YouTube channel called Matthias Kranz? No. I'm assuming I said
Yeah.
the correct name. Sounds like... That opened that door over there. But no, I don't.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Can you... No, I don't... That's clearly something I need. Like, piano related, like, was it like Daniel Thrasher kind of stuff? I can open that door, definitely. Like replacing piano hammers with real hammers. Ah, okay. Very twangy noise, I suspect. It's locked from the other side. And calling peanut doesn't work properly. Then now waited. 05 29 11. Okay, we have the other numbers to the door then. Like, it feels like this is the thing I need for there, doesn't it? Like, it feels like that is what fits. If that came out, it would go in there, kind of. Maybe it's not. Oh, hang on. Oops, hang on. You don't like. I wouldn't be surprised. Octopuses are incredibly octopuses are incredibly clever. It's the bird flying, looking to the right. Oh, I think it's 3 closed. Bird flying, looking to the right. I think it's 3 closed eyes, actually. Hang on. Yeah, 3 closed eyes. Yeah, octopuses are very clever. Like they're extremely clever. So 5 29 11. Yeah, it is. Right. Back to the land of the living. What time is it? Got about 10 minutes left, so let's see what we can do in 10 minutes. Hello. I'm going to do my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. I've got a winding key and I don't like it. Huh.
Why is this here?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Is that right? No, wait, hang on. There you go. All the scratches match up. Tweezers. Too many people eat them like eating dolphins or piranhas. Or elephants. Why is it piranhas? Well, it's one of those things that, like... either you're okay with stuff like that or you aren't. I think if you're eating animals, which I do, I think just eat animals, you know? Just don't try to moralize about which ones you can and which ones you can't eat. You're eating animals, don't try to get like, oh, but not these ones. I can't eat the bunnies. Eat the fucking bunnies. Bunnies are a fucking plague. But tweezers. Tweezers, I have not seen a use for tweezers back there, so I'm not going to bother yet. I figured as much. Was there anything in here that possibly required the use of tweezers? I have it. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Ring. 5 is ring. 1 is Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. 2, she really likes this fairy tale. 3, the most important thing in the world to us. 4, a wedding gift from Grandma. Okay, there's a missing... Okay, we need to get them in the right order. Looks like. So we need to find a film somewhere. Eat the bunnies. Too many. There's too many bunnies. The bunnies breed. Like rabbits breed like rabbits. There are too many rabbits. It's a really weird situation because what? You're going to tell the rabbits not to breed like rabbits? If you want rabbits not to be like a plague or like a pest, you have to control their breeding. But rabbits want to breed like rabbits. So do you control their breeding? Oh, nice. That's good. Impromptu noose. Is there something I can tweezers in here? It feels weird if this is just... If this was just for the purposes of washing the ring. But it might have well been because this place is currently blue. Rabbits aren't bunnies. Rabbits are bunnies. Same thing. That's right, that's right. We haven't got whatever goes in there. So what do you actually have with us at the moment? We've got silver key, tweezers, and a wedding ring. I'm assuming that whatever's in whatever goes into the depression is currently in that chest. Because that doll seems to be related to the door. So I gotta find either something to crack the chest open. Or some kind of knife or something. May I post the link? Whoop. Oop, hang on. Nope. Oop, there you go. Would you eat this one, you monster? People said. Well, nom, 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 nom. I'm not a huge fan of rabbit anyway, like food-wise. What the fuck is missing? Oh yeah, if you eat just rabbits, you die of vitamin A, lack of vitamin A. No, or is it overindulged? Was it too much vitamin A? I can't remember. You die basically. It's like if you eat nothing but rabbits, if you eat nothing but rabbits, you die of malnutrition. If you eat the liver of a polar bear, you die of vitamin A. You die of vitamin A toxicity. There's too much vitamin A inside the liver of a polar bear; it will kill you. There's a third film. There's a film somewhere that you have to bring back here to do that with, but Christ alone knows what that is. Is it in the bin? No. There's no. You can survive on rabbits if you eat the beats that people normally don't. Fair. I trust Minnie on more of these things. I trust Minnie to eat every bit of the rabbit. All of it. All of it. All of it. That's the voice I was looking for. I need to change my default voices. It used to be that my default voice was
this one.
But it's gone to this one, which is just reverby. That doesn't do much. Hello, I'm in a church. What if you don't eat the whole liver? Then you're probably fine. Disclaimer, I don't know if you're probably fine or not. Even the Nesquiks. You know what? I don't like Nesquik. I don't know why. Like, I like chocolate milk, but Nesquik never really did it for me. Seriously, what the fuck? I'll have to think about this until next week, I think. My brain is not currently in it. Where have I not looked? How they chose the mascot as brown round things. Rabbit poop. When I was a kid, I used to love Nestle stuff. And then I realized, okay, this is way better stuff. There's still probably... I mean, I'm not going to say I don't eat any Nestle stuff. Because I probably do, because they fucking own the world. And everything you eat is probably either Nestle or Unilever or something else. Right, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it this week because my brain is kind of fried right now. I'm tired, and I'm just wandering around talking about chocolate eggs, the other kind. All right, folks, that was good. That was fun. There's no face at the moment. Shit, hang on. I gotta figure this out. I gotta sort this shit out as well. 1 second. Hang on. Bam. Bye. Aha. Good. Right, folks. I will be back on. Had a fun winter survival class where we ate the whole rabbit, eyes and all, which wasn't as bad as we thought it would be. Stretch. Anyway, so I'm back on Monday with Mech Warrior 5 in Barrack. Wednesday will be something with Lara because Kenny's not here this coming week. Friday we'll go back to Chrono Cross, and then Saturday we will see if we can figure out this doll's house then. Thank you very much everyone for joining me. Let's see if we can find someone to raid you out with. Right, we did just save, just double checking my constant paranoia. Yes, we did. I'll see if I can avoid this fucking. I'll see if we can have a look at this camera. So we can figure out what the fuck happened to it. Oh yeah, fucking stupid game. Right. You can find it easy if you search fuck Nestle. Right, okay, who is currently live right now that I can dump people on? I actually got nothing. I actually don't have anyone to raid right now. Oddly. Stupid here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what they're doing. I don't blindly raid. I just have a look what they're doing. They are talking to the screen, or they're at BRB right now. Oh, streaming in Finnish as well. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on them, but they're not at the moment. I don't want to have like a language barrier between stuff. Also, is there anyone on my extended list? See all my suggested ones. I'll collabs and see who's doing something what. Hang on, if we go to my channel. If I go to my channel. Oh god, I'm yawning like crazy. Yeah, they're on live on Barrack. Hang on, whoa, hang on. I'm being silly, hang on. They're still live, right? Yeah, Thalgo is doing a 24-hour charity stream. Hang on, I'll refund you the raid points there, Mambo Rambo. I think I can do that. Because Thalgo posted on my Discord that he's currently doing a charity stream, the charity 24-hour marathon. So we'll go put you there. And they're currently doing some raft multiplayer. They're currently raising money for, I think, Extra Life. So I'll leave you over there. And I will catch you all on Monday for some... I'll refund you your points. And I will catch you all on Monday for some... Mech Warrior 5 with Barrack. And hopefully I'll see if I can figure out what's up with this damn camera. Anyway, folks, I'll catch you all next time. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Saluting doesn't make a difference right now. Good night, Mambo. Sleep well. Thank you for joining me so far past your bedtime. Anyway, bye, folks. Say hi to the Maybe Doers. They're currently streaming some for charity. Cool. Bye-bye. See you, Josie. Oh, did you have two Finns in chat at once now? Oh, interesting. Nice. I only know one word in Finnish, and it's a swear word.